is. Alright. Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're back in Baldur's Gate 3, at the very beginning of Act 3. So we kind of did all the Act 2 going into Act 3 cutscenes the previous session. Just gotta wrap up one other thing. Hold on a second. Oh, alright, cool. So yeah, we did that, and then now we're on to Act 3 proper, like we just got into Worm's Crossing, and we're just gonna mess around. But yeah, a lot of stuff happened. We found out basically what the Absolute was, and the fact that Gortash and Orin are planning on hell-bent on destroying the world, and it's up to the, well, I guess now 8 of us, because Jaheira joined the party, to kick their butts and stop the Elder Brain from destroying literally everything. Also, we adopted a child.
Nearly there now. See the city? Up on the hill.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. Sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now.
So yeah, there's a bunch of refugees that are trying to get into the city, but Gortash is like, no, screw you.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
The Steel Watch? That's some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
So if there's the fists, kind of barracks in the back. Yes, you can't really take anything without using invisibility, otherwise it constitutes a stealing.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can.
What in the hell was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Yep, there's the Elder Brain. Oh, there's that ox again.
No, incapable.
Capable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. Thought you'd be more discerning.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
What the heck is this thing?
Satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Hey Joe, welcome in. Yeah, because like, this ox is there's some suspicious about this thing. You're coming out of hiding now,
All
dude.
I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Help the devilish ox. Who is apparently a slime? What the... I've never done this side quest. Like, I know about the fact that this guy's a bit suspicious, but he's just straight up a slime. Apparently, this is the first... Welcome to the first battle of Act 3. Oh my gosh. Alright, Astarion, go do your thing.
Swift and lethal. Still breathing, despite everything.
Favors the fearless.
Alright, good job, team.
Can't ever look at an ox quite the same.
Wow, he gave us a lot of stuff. Black Diamond, which I'm pretty sure I need for a side quest. That's definitely getting sent to camp. Shapeshifters, okay, he is a shapeshifter. Boon Ring and a Hat of Fire Acuity.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Especially after we kill a slime. We are officially in Dragon Quest territory now. Couple of scrolls. Yeah, he's just chilling, taking acid damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Kithrak's in town. Gortash was Karlach's former boss, someone she trusted. He betrayed her, consigning her to a life in the Hells. She wants revenge, but first we have to find him. Reach Worm's Crossing on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. Should keep an eye out for Missoura. Lae'zel's eager to speak to Kithrak at Sharessa's Caress. He knows someone who can help free Orpheus from his prison. We now look for the other spawn that Astarion mentioned before. We should look for them in taverns and flop houses of Worm's Crossing. Alright, then we got a oh, it's the Tiefling kids. Because, yeah, Mole's still missing. Wizard hat. Bizzard the Wizard.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I'll send it to camp.
Let's get going.
What the party has is still better than that. Alright, well, in shapeshifting, you're disguising yourself. Gain an additional 1d4 bonus to all checks. And the ox that was a slime.
What a day.
One of the most relatable quotes of the entire game. What a day. Alright, send that to camp, and then I'll give Astarion this other ring.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Also relatable quote. Yeah, I know I hardly went through my inventory last time because I was trying to get through the plot and a bunch of cutscenes. Alright.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
It's unnerving to see a city almost as large as a great forest.
I prefer cities to forests. Pull a con on a squirrel and all you get is nuts. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Oh, heck yeah, he's got a bomb arrow. Yeah, he thought bombs were great. There's bomb arrows. Well, smoke powder, they're bomb arrows. And he's got a bomb. Yeah, give me the bomb and give me the bomb arrow. They're expensive, but boy, are they worth it. Alright, then besides that, I only got 23 gold after that. Wow, so we could turn into a dire raven if they had this thing.
Stay away from...
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Yeah, like I said, it seems like I'm stockpiling bombs, but trust me, there's gonna be some portions in Act 3 that are almost gonna require bombs, because they do more damage than any of your other attacks. Just wanted to see what was inside the barn. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manic Nester.
The hell's you doing in here?
I'm just curious about what's inside the barn. Alright, I'm looking for stuff to steal, attack. I'll be honest with you, I'm hot on the trail of my client's prize pig, Lullabelle. You have to roll a 20 in order for this to work, oh my gosh. Almost have to have Astarion try his luck at this.
I'll let the boys at Worms Rock deal with you.
How about screw you? Why are you being so suspicious, huh? Yeah, I was like, where is Lae'zel? Yeah, because slight spoilers, the Fist and the City are not your friends, they're Gortash's puppets. So you definitely want to deal with them.
This is my time.
No mercy! He got a critical, oh my gosh. Good job, Astarion. And stab. Or attempted stab.
Where do I go from here?
Forever dauntless.
Whoa! He's like, alright, now you're getting it.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Forever dauntless. Yes.
Still on my feet.
Hey, Zach, welcome in. Yeah, pretty much. Taking care of some corrupt soldiers.
His path.
Or just soldiers who are being led by who they think is a good person, but is actually one of the main antagonists.
Can you feel death's cold
So we gotta deal with them. Alright! Good job, team. Yeah, we can't loot the bodies because that's stealing. Yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner until we have to deal with this fifth dude.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Alright, she's no longer silenced. So now it's concentration broke, so it doesn't even matter anymore. Tormentos!
This is my time.
Man, Elder's Blast is doing work here. Yes! Did miss, but he didn't get ensnared, so there we go.
Can't slow down.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
Yay, good job, team. We took out one dude. Hey, Devil Card, welcome to Chaos. We're taking out some soldiers who think they're under the subordination of a good person, but no, he's one of the main antagonists of the game. So we're dealing with their bullcrap.
Hardly a challenge.
Every time, I'm just like, watch him get a nat 1.
I should rest.
Ooh, money! Good job, Vamp Lad. Plus a bunch of clothes. The cash money! Yeah, but yeah, as I was saying at the beginning of the session, we just started Act 3. Like, pretty much right at the end, I kind of just went through all the cutscenes that require getting to actually the meat of Act 3. Or the start of it, anyways. So now we're on to off to the races. doing the entirety of the rest of the game, which, if it's any indication of my other playthroughs, Act 3 is like half of the game in terms of content, so there's a lot to do still. Well, and also the hardest challenges. Because, yeah, some of the fights coming up really don't hold any punches. Like, even on easy mode, like, they're really difficult. Which, speaking of difficulties, I know with the latest update, they added another difficulty where I think it's like Explorer, which is easy mode, Balance, which is normal mode, Tactician, which is hard mode, and then now there's like a super hard mode, which essentially limits you to a single save file. So basically, once you save your game, you cannot go back. You really gotta make sure you don't have to go back for anything or don't have any regrets. Yeah, in addition to just being harder than Tactician mode. The Many Tales of Mother Kempristi. An excerpt from the Book of Short... but yeah, to answer your question, yeah, just good, just had work earlier, now I'm playing this. The Hungry Bullywug. Once there lived a bullywug whose name was Billy. Billy the Wizard! We found out what happened to him in universe. His clothes are ragged, he never washed, and he spoke in tongues that no one could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was that he was always very hungry. First he ate all the food that was in his village, and then he moved on to villages nearby. Soon the entire region was starving because Billy could never have enough. Billy the Bullywug. Offered to teach Billy how to farm so he could make his way, but Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others, so that's what he did. One day the villagers decided they had enough. They had been forced to live off their supplies for months and were sick of it. With Billy having gotten fat from eating all their food, it started to look rather appetizing himself. Wow, that was a twist I didn't see coming. Yeah, there's a lot of fun camp clothes now. Try out some of that the next time I take a long rest. Get everyone decked out in sweet threads. Plus, eventually, once you get into the city, you come across a tailor who basically gives you the most fashionable clothes in the entire game. But of course, that's probably not going to be for a session or so. Like, I could probably be spending an entire session just doing all the Worms Crossing stuff before I even get to the inner city. And then the can of worms just busts right open in terms of the amount of stuff to do. Hey, it's a pig! Vamp Lad will fly!
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Hello! What are you doing in that pen?
I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role. A therapy pig, if you will. That'll be why I'm kept so well fed. They doubtless want me performing at my tip-top. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Bye, pig. He's just slowly turning into back at the barnyard. Yeah, meanwhile, the refugees just don't care that you killed the Flaming Fist. It's like, whatever.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we...
Pay no mind to the person with blood on their face.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely. Towed along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting like. My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
No matter where.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You're in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Make way. Ticklish little creature.
Oh, it's Orin.
Slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
Orin's a shapeshifter, which means she could be anyone, even one of us.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, so Orin's one of the two big bad. Yeah, basically there's three big bads. Ketheric, who is like basically the final boss of Act 2, who is the champion of the God of Death. And then we've got Gortash, who's the champion of the God of Tyranny, and then Orin, who's the champion of the God of Murder. And collectively they were trying to seize control of an Elder Brain to destroy everything and turn everyone into Mind Flayers. So yeah, it's like, we hate Gortash because he did Karlach so dirty, but then Orin's just unhinged. So it's like, pick your poison.
They wasn't thinking.
Not a dead chicken! Who killed the chicken?
Back off! I found these apples first.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuff in their pockets. Bloody animals.
Not another dead chicken! Oh, I'll take the egg. You will give me an egg. You will give me another egg.
The innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
The hunter
Hello.
has nothing to say to you.
What if this isn't for our people? What if this is the
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to see Ulma.
First we lose our children, then Gandrel. Now this. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Alright then, fine, jeez.
Claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Vald Iskdurovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak Nete Krasin Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Yes, I remember your hunter from the swamp. It didn't end well for him.
You would be wise not to dredge up the past, Spawn. The last time you came to our camp, you stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
That is, complicated.
Then I shall make things simple. You stole our little ones from us. Can you steal them back from your master? We have tried to save our children once already, attacking the vampire's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You are someone he wants, someone he thinks he can control.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the glitching axe.
Imagining. He will throw his doors open to you, lower his defenses, and you will save the children you damned.
Also, your axe is glitching. Is that normal? Yes, it's very normal. Just get our damn children back already.
Cazador is merciless. There's every chance they're already dead.
Then we would choose revenge. We would see Cazador Zar's legacy burned to nothing, and all vampires driven from Baldur's Gate. All but you. Do this for us, and we will leave you alone. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs. But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Still alive? So, that's progress.
Starion, what's up?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Also one of my favorite quotes of this.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Usually, most people find out that Orin's, like, involved in things once they get to another particular part of the map that I'll talk about once I get over there. But I saw Orin early, so it's like, usually that's not when I see that bit of dialogue. Oh, gosh. Story never change. Maybe change a little bit, but not that much. Keep being sassy, you.
Careful, I bite. Easy. Keep your distance, darling.
That's curious.
Abandoned house chest key.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Trust no one.
Yeah, just funny. It's like you need them twice in a row. One's to disarm the trap, and then one's to unlock the actual item.
What now?
Ooh, money! I feel like Mr. Krabs at this point. Money, 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 money. I mean, we need it. There's like tens of thousands of gold's worth of stuff we need to buy. Oh boy, it never ends. You feeling it? You feeling it now, Mr. Ankitten? You feeling it now? My God, Senna, shut the hell up. Sorry. You feeling it now, Mr. Ravengard? You feeling it? You feeling it now? Blazel doesn't have a surname?
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Show me your wares.
Yay!
Feels like it at times. Hey, she's got more bomb arrows. Well, we just got a lot of money, so, bomb arrows ahoy. Oh, I see, they were collectively that much. Yes, I will take both of your bomb arrows, please. I know, and I keep some of this clothes for just to customize everybody. Once you get back to camp, alright, sell this topaz. Sell that, sell that. Alright, yep, sell those. Sell these. Sell the ring. Sell the agate. Alright, then what else? Yeah, because I know she's got weapons, as well as a bunch of different types of arrows. Oh my gosh, 2,000 gold. Holy crap.
What?
Locked from the other side. I wonder what it's hiding.
It seems pretty suspicious. It's almost like this city has secrets. Alright, so then, for this particular portion of the map and everything, I'm gonna get Karlak in the party. Because trust me, it adds a whole lot to what's about to go down. Just gotta go find... Yep, there's Lae'zel.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Are you
you sure that's the bet? Confirm.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. Aces. Wanna dance?
No time to rest.
Alright, so now that Karlach's in the party, off to the next thing.
They're damn near chomping at the bits. What's the plan? It's just a man in a costume.
Better than nothing.
Questions don't drool, Dad.
Sticks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all of this? A necessity.
You stink of
The
cheese.
Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't
You don't have to be
exist.
mean about it.
So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Alright,
How delicious.
have a Starian do the talking here.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Just the stare that he gives is like, don't you dare, you asshole.
Delicious.
Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, that wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it. I've just been hired, I juggle knives. Let me in or I'll snap you in two. Surely we can come to an agreement. I've actually just been hired, I juggle knives.
I hope you're good. The redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Ooh. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Only a challenge.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, good job, Astarian. We're in the circus. Try to interpret her hand movements, read her thoughts, trying to glean her intentions.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. So yep, you can buy a bunch of different dyes from her, including face painting kits and disguise kits. So yeah, this allows you to do clown makeup, and yeah, the clown makeup's hilarious. Then here's a Jenny, and basically you can spin a wheel. Yeah, if you win, he basically sends you to an alternate dimension where there's a bunch of dinosaurs and you can wreak havoc. If you lose, he turns you into a wheel of cheese. Adding further to the cheese joke. Or we mess around too much, I'm gonna go ahead and get into... Well, actually, I might just mess around with the circus first.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Alright, there's the leader of the circus, who's a necromancer. Yeah, so before I mess around too much, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of get to the meat of what's in this area. It starts a very long side quest that pretty much spans the entire third act in terms of a collectathon. First. Oh, but the game didn't just... I was like, don't crash the game, please.
My very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch. What a corny joke. Boo, get off the stage. Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Way!
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart.
This guy looks like a clown. I wonder why.
Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
So this isn't what I'm going to do canonically. I just want to show off this bit of dialogue because I think it's really funny. So you can... like, I'm going to have Senna do it in actuality, but you can just throw one of your teammates under the bus. Go on, Karlak, up you go. This is the perfect job for the Blade of Frontiers, don't you, Will? You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Astarion.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Okay, and then just so not to spoil what comes next. It's one of the few times in the entire game that he says the F word. And it's hilarious. Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you. Oh, my dude. It's almost funnier than.
You,
Actually, no,
my
it's probably
special
funnier than
assistant.
stop licking the damn thing and that's saying a lot.
A
Approach the
round of
stage.
applause for the stalwart heart.
Alright, you're welcome, guys. Take one for the team here.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I could magically transform it into an animal at will.
Wow! You hear that, folks? It could turn into a little rabbit, maybe a kitty cat. No, that's not what makes you special. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Oh shit!
Praise the Absolute. Here comes the punchline.
You wafted it. So you have time to kill the cultists.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Yeah, but of course, not everyone in the circus is a bunch of cultists, which is why this guy's like, oh heck no. Yeah, turns out there are a bunch of doppelgangers that are a part of the cult. And Fake Dribbles is down.
Best be on my way.
September.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Tempers are rising.
Face painting kit and word from the tribunal. Thumb, we see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold-bloody murder you've left in your track only needs the finishing touches to grant you place among his favored, but it requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime where the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
It went downhill very fast. Alright, have a good night, Joe.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, this particular side quest basically takes up the whole game because you're not just looking for Dribbles, you're looking for all of his scattered body parts. And there's at least 7 or 8 of them, one of which is right here, his severed hand. And some of them are in the very late stage areas of Act 3, so like, you're going to be doing this the entire act. And this is one of the few things that's definitely almost going to require a guide, because it's like, okay, how are you supposed to remember where all these pieces are unless you just played the game that many times?
Get your shinies and Fritos! Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a Trito?
Hey look, a star, it's a kobold! Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Alright. So yep, he's also got a bomb arrow. Never gonna buy that. And then yeah, he's got a bunch of other stuff we can sell as well, or we can buy rather.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Every sale, Papa 30. 30. Papa sells good things. Oi! Give that back. It's my special hand.
Makes the hand so special.
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's.
It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
I think it belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. Natural 20.
All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Alright, we have Dribbles' hand.
Junks and magics for sale.
Clown's severed hand. A severed hand with a ring on a finger. The ring was smelted with a grinning face on the band. See, I guess he's gonna be carrying body parts the entire third act. If you guessed Vamp Lad, you're ding ding ding, you're correct. Because I'm not having Senna carry it. That's disgusting.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we got a couple of things, and yeah, we're yeah, as I said, there's one particular plot-relevant section coming up that requires a diamond, so as valuable as it is, it requires a diamond. So I gotta make sure I save that. Those things are way harder to find later on. Yep, so there's the city in its entirety off to that direction. And now you realize very quickly why it's called the Sword Coast, because it's off the coast of a giant river going into an ocean.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Someone as tall as Senna. Speaking of severed hands, there's two of them floating on the ground.
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
Yeah, someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Alright, we gotta go get money first.
Trito! Yes! I has
Oh, of course I'm 1 gold short, because why would it be anything else?
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test?
Zachman's like, I can't handle it. Hey, Astarion, are you up for this?
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Eye twitching vigorously. It's fine.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
When he's elbow deep in gore.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Revenge? Freedom?
You're not wrong, but do we need to tell every stranger we meet our business?
Yes. Do you want more allies against Cazador or not?
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper.
Oh yeah, against Cazador Zar, against Cazador Zar, his bastard. Basically, he's a massive asshole. Basically treated him like a slave for 2 centuries. Amongst other horrible things. He was essentially treated as a puppet. He could not control himself at all while he was under his control. Plus gave him horrible back scars amongst other things. Let's just say we want to go kick the shit out of him at some point. Especially now that he's going to sacrifice this poor dude in a ritual. It keeps getting worse. What is his deepest fear? Forever feeling like a slave to someone else.
Really? I mean, yes, but really? You just tell whatever stranger just walks up and asks?
Yes.
There is
It's
no
hilarious.
room for secrecy here. You wear your truth so close to the skin.
Well, you were right every time. I almost wish you hadn't been, but, you do know me.
How close you are. 2 hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Yeah, this is when most people meet Orin for the first time. Orin, what the heck, man?
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you.
Can we go back to poison ivy, please? Pretty much everyone's reaction.
And make you swing from it. Remember, his throat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the whole point. Like this woman loves murder.
The truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Like basically, she's the champion of the god of murder. To put it in perspective.
What does she want?
Yeah, like I said, it's like Gortash. We hate him because he did Karlach so dirty by betraying her and to one of the devils of the hells. Whereas Orin just exists as she is, and that's enough to be like, and I'm feeling the ick. I'm feeling the big ick. So yeah, that's when most people meet Orin for the first time.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, this is an active temple, so we can't do anything, otherwise we're stealing.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Literally down the hatch. A fruit basket full of onions. Shrek would be proud. Time to go grave robbing. On the weary Father Lorgan. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is what that dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malice of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, and do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need.
A trap. Time to dance.
believe this.
Elixir of Psychic Resistance. The Would-Be Saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the outer city and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death, the Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting. But in the years after the death of Sarevok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized my blessings had a cost. Why I had so much where others had so little. I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. Woohoo! Nice find on the scroll of Ice Storm. Ooh, and some potions. Death and Resurrection, Magic of the Weave. I read that one already. Few try to understand the Weave. A true pity, for only those who truly attune to the Weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the Weave? It's an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It's what makes magic possible. It's also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra, and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic precisely, rather it's the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike to how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing the skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they're born into an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature known as worldlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic's unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. Another chicken egg. Alright, now we can backtrack into their the monastery whenever we want. Then we're gonna have some enemies lying in wait over here.
Push my luck again. Close ranks.
Who could have seen that coming? There are more doppelgangers. And done. Solve the open-hand temple murders. We discovered a group of doppelgangers beneath the open-hand temple. What were they doing there? Field report, Deathstalker Zung. Spirit Dolar is talented, if a touch careless. A dagger he discarded lurks within the cave somewhere, though I not know where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stalks, still as poison, fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die, and there's nothing they can do about it. Flowery key. Then a tribe of Gur people, their leader Olma told us a vampire called Cazador has been killing their people and kidnapping their children. She asked us to save the children and slay the vampire. We should find out where Cazador resides.
Open up.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Yep, and there's
A clown's dismembered torso.
his torso.
Still in jolly rags.
The chunk of corpse is still garbed in clown clothes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Elsera the First. The effigy of Elsera who watched and waited. What used her eyes? She thought herself a huntress but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
What's that? So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Ooh, shiny. Just like that. Just like that dialogue. You're setting yourself up for that one, Zach. You set the volleyball and I spiked it. Alright, where is that? Here it is. Dagger's twisting blades designed to nick the flesh as many times as possible, allowing its paralytic poison to flow effortlessly into any unfortunate target. Discovered a key and a bloody dagger. We should speak to someone upstairs to the open-hand temple. They might know what's going on. I'm gonna hand something off, otherwise I'm going to become incumbent again. Send the comp. Why the hell did I do that? Send to Astarion. Well, go sell the spear at some point. Alright, cool with it. No longer incumbent. Yay. Yippee, as it were. The comp up here. Oh, goody. Rotten stuff. No. Gabby is just fine. Like I said, you were setting yourself up for that joke. Is the easiest spike known to man. And other species because we're playing that kind of a game. Almost hit a spit take. So that's some kind of poison. Oh boy. Preferably no. Oh goody, a trail of blood.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
And then Orin found them and then things went to shit. Request for alms. Please, Father Logan, Rector Yanis, if you have any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you got. Yols Thuldra Thuldrin. Reddill has 2 rings we could go sell. Tenets of the Broken God. This prayer book is bloated with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Adage 27. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adage 33. The broken God must shed his tears, for without he with you would be heartless. Likewise you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Adage 92. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Thanks, Orin, for being a jerk once more.
What's on your mind?
A lot, actually. Dear Mrs. Priest, this letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. You see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Well, we have the teddy bear. Fortunately, that kid's not getting it back. Hug the polar bear! What's on your mind a lot, actually? I need to stop taking a dream. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of paraphrasing a quote that Tab says a lot in the game, which is, "I have a lot on my mind." Well, in it, it's kind of paraphrasing that. Alright, so as that suggests, let's go talk to people upstairs and see if we can find out about Lorgan's murder. And why was it Orin? So I get to this darn city for 5 seconds and Orin's already just being a butt. Alright, so it says someone upstairs. So many potions that we can't use. Help the spirit of the amulet. Reach the open hand temple, we should look for the spirit's granddaughter, Shira Clairwood.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but
hey, it's a flying elephant.
Murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed.
You're flying Dumbo,
Sister
pretty
Yanis.
much.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounds like you had quite the disagreement there.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. High Priest Father Lorgan and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's their usual haunt after closing a case.
You tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
So yeah, his granddaughter's actually dead. Oh gosh.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Featherlung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Looking into Lorgan's death, I need to ask some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed him?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was
Well, that
alive
lines up with the
while they
knife
took
that
the
we
hand.
have.
He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, we definitely have the evidence, it's just, we gotta go present said evidence. Oh, that's how we get up here. So yeah, so for context, so one cast you can, or a spell you can cast basically forces a person to dance endlessly. So someone made like kind of a music video of sorts of like all the party members dancing up here. So I'm like, oh, this is how you get up to the bell tower. Oh, and speaking of stuff we can do,
With wings. Yeah.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
from the look of those letters, one might guess you're responsible for the post house missing pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Thank you. I most certainly will. When I've had my fill of the local fare, I may look for more interesting pastures. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Right. Ta-ra. Away.
Bye-bye. So yeah, that's Gale's Tressum. He's had her since he was a child. Basically summoned her when he was a small kid, and she's basically been his guardian apart from his mother since then. Bundle of letters. Postmaster shipment inquiry for the special and direct attention of Ro Moonglow only. Look, Ro, your city, Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why Wakim's Rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but I've heard absolutely nothing. Could you pull out some feelers? Zaris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Danzo. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. Describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so they're taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion would make an accountant cry. Alright. Warp back to Rivington. And have the rest of the party warp back to Rivington.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes, I finally figured out what that button was for. Was to, like, basically if your party gets split up, it just instantly reunites them. I don't have to go to camp anymore to do that. Alright. Actually, before we initiate that whole thing, and I know at some point before I go through a bunch of combat again, I'm gonna have to take a long rest. It sticks together forever, for real this time.
Are you joking? This is great. That's so unlike
Clearing outside they take your coal, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
I know.
Booting me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Yeah, what the key unlocks, however, still a mystery.
I hear nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stellane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like you gotta be proud of him.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Temple of exactly this. Exactly
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Stellane is dead. This does not.
Ah! A new face! Something to send. Don't be shy.
Sword Coast Couriers.
For the good of them.
That's curious.
Down into the well we go. And of course there's a dead body. Yippee! Multiple dead bodies. Man, Orin's been busy. I mean, it's really just the timing of when I see everything, and just to be fair. It's also one of those games. Alright, where the heck is the fly ability on this thing? There it is. Yeah, it's like you pretty much almost, well, yeah, I guess they made the jump, but it's like you almost need that or Misty Step to make that jump. Last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it doesn't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with other absolute or vagrant scum. If your girl didn't get the memo, you really don't have to know what happened to her. Now scram. There are so many prejudiced pieces of crap here, my gosh. Why? Why? Okay, so yeah, the scroll got used up already. Oh my gosh. Actually, could I even make that jump is the question. Happy holidays! Everyone accept those pieces of crap. Alright. We... 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 I'm flying! Hey, yippee! Alright, everyone back in the bucket.
When will I get to...
Woof!
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch, get your butt over here. Well, that doesn't bode well immediately.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy.
Got my slap hand out.
Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
He's not property, he's Scratch. Don't you dare threaten him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
This noble beast has tasted true freedom. He'll never be brought to heel again.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
You've lost your way, Houndkeeper. Leave before I teach you how to respect these creatures properly. Or so help me! So help me, so help me! like I pretty much have to get a 19 or higher in order to succeed that dice roll. Time to be stuck in dice roll purgatory. I already made that joke once. It speaks for itself.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Drinker.
I promise only make that joke once a session. And not what to say. Yeah, some people call this save scumming. I don't care. It's like, I will sit here for 10 minutes if it means that she doesn't abuse dogs anymore.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Drinker. Last warning.
There we go, get those extra factors in there.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Yay! Oyster Boy Dringo.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Yay! We did a good.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send.
Only took 20 rolls.
An army of fanatics bearing down on you.
One roll for every dice number.
I tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level me. What's really going on here?
Well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Going to track down your letter?
Do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your
Well, we unfortunately opened the letter. Well, let's go get the letters. Yeah, it's the nice part about being able to sort your items by latest, because then you know, like, okay, these are the particular items I was messing around with more recently. You don't have to rummage through your entire inventory.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll see. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Much obliged. Much obliged. Here's your fee. Our little secret. All right.
Turn the missing letters. 317 gold. Alright, then if we go any further, we're going to for sure encounter some fights, so definitely want to make sure I take a long rest before we go any further down the map. Well, plus I know there's at least one more thing we could go do before we go that direction. And if things go ideally, which I'm definitely going to get another party member to do the talking for this because Sen is out of inspiration points.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
This shouldn't involve combat. So I should be able to also do this without taking a long rest.
What are you calling this business?
Storian, you're up. Well, plus I know I gotta go sell some stuff to a merchant as well.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on already.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
It's a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the
I will slap you. Good job, Astarion. You're learning.
Smacked.
I mean, Karlak also wants him to get slapped.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
In that case, perhaps I can help you out.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking.
I'll also slap
This is
you.
girl business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering. You, what's your proposal?
Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps we can come to some sort of agreement.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I got nothing to say to them.
Well, I tried. I have more important things to take care of than squatting squabbles.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean?
Yeah, a little bit.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine.
Come on, boy.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Who are you?
Job done. Whatever's left. Don't worry, sweetheart.
No!
The Rivington rats. Anyway, I have a lot to...
Yes, I messed up, so I gotta go back. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I did not expect them to just knock him on. Well, I suppose they can't kill him because, like, that would definitely rub people the wrong way. I mean, like killing refugees in public like that.
No, the plate.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Y'all with the absolutes mere days away in your bickering over property ownership.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Look, I know the guild's raids. I'll solve your problem for half the cost.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job
Yeah,
done,
go Saurian.
and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Suppose I agree. What's this cut exactly?
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
That's extortion.
You know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way is right there. Any last words?
I fought and killed an avatar of Mirko recently. Do you have any last words?
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
I mean, to be fair, that's why it's an intimidation check and not a deception, because you're telling the truth. It's like, we did just kill an avatar of a god recently, so yeah.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
I understand. Let me talk to the owner of this place. Maybe I can help.
Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. Natural 20.
But you said you'd get rid of them, and I believed you. Or fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
Now get on with
All
it.
right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
Very.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Sure, a man of your means can find a room in an inn somewhere.
A room can wait.
Just love the shit-eating
After
grin that
what
he's
you
got.
put me through, I need a drink.
High five, Astarion. High five.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I mean, to be fair, so was Karlak.
And the children. Cinta was trembling.
That might be worth a look.
She's not brave, Ben.
Someone there?
Silent to avoid causing trouble.
With pleasure.
A trap.
Easy.
Someone
This
doesn't like
place is
visitors.
hungry for blood.
I mean, Astorian's the one who did it, not me. Rigged fireworks. Oh gosh.
Trap. Watch it.
I don't like this at all. You almost have to jump over this. You dumbasses!
What now? Should be easy.
Let's move.
Tales of the Hells. Diabolic tales collected by Grashnak the Inattentive, Impish Archivist. Entry 18. Smiler the Defiler. If your wander through Avernus seems to be an awful lot more scenic, luscious woods, big bushes, and the like, you may have wandered into a wily trap set by a creature named Smiler. None of us hellfolk know exactly what he is, where he's from, or how he got here, but he's a nasty piece of work. Well, he's called the Defiler, ain't he? He's not just nasty, plenty of folks are nasty here, but he's weird. Something's not right. The book continues in a similarly unenlightening fashion. A is for Azoth and other gods. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the other dies, then by Ilmater they're blessed. Jurgler, so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kemvalor he tracks the dead, makes sure the dead souls do not roam. Kemvalor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives, make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Inscrutable Journal. We found Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We encountered no creatures along the way. Only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on our boots is hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find lost more hair this morning. I knew they were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so Iraq. Heard him laughing, the lame intentions of Oman's droning like a chorus. What's the purpose of this hellhole? Speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor? Is he the tomb? Is he? On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. A lot of instruments. And toys. Alright, so gold and a blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you for, Feligears. You better not be late or we'll start to wonder if you really are as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If you're still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As well as you know, with plenty to
Might be
spare.
worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Investigate the suspicious toys. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them and quickly. Oh no! Wow, I thought this guy was just suspicious enough. That makes it so much worse. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, depending on where you're going in Act 3, you definitely want to be snooping around and stealing stuff, because you're trying to stop some really evil people, so you pretty much just gotta pick your battles wisely. Yeah, that's the real reason it doesn't want you snooping around, it's because, all of that shady crap. Old Baldur's Mouth letters page. No love for a little razzle-dazzle. The recent profusion of destructive fireworks plaguing our fair city is absolutely unsupportable. Portable. Feel like I'm living in a war zone. Signed, a very tired citizen. Reply from Felagir's Fireworks. Dear Sayer, please reply with your personal address that we may post you a crate of Twizzlers, hot shandies, and Brizzle sticks to lighten up your mood. Better yet, stop into Felagir's Fireworks yourself and we can review some of our newer stock. Alright, so we gotta go... Yeah, and of course they're not gonna care because they just moved into this place.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
What are you calling this little business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Alright, so before we do anything else, I'm gonna take that long rest.
Nearly there now. We can see the city. Up on the hill.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Queen Vlakith. Scrum!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Can you go scroll, please?
And you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
You want a bet? I will punch you!
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city.
Set a punch!
That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think you'll find a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. Ugh. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud.
Yes. He's having a temper tantrum.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Yeah, screw Vlaakith and screw Sharp.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Of course he knows all the Gith swears now. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Lae'zel's probably said all of them at this point.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel
So bitter.
Your own region's terrorizing you. You have every good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus' cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Vlakith promised to make you Both Vlakith. Sounds impressive.
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart of Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What next?
We'll find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Nazin.
It's like, yep, Karlak is wearing this now. Or that one. Yeah, actually, I'll have Karlak wear that one.
The pride of the gate.
You could just have him be shirtless, oh my gosh. And I will wear that.
Watch your back. Keep a blade close.
What's on your mind? Really? Ah.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. All right. Let's get on with it.
Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Double checking if there's anything else I want to do before I go to bed. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff's been going on. I'm like, oh yeah, it's honestly going to be one of those things where it's going to hit harder that it's happening once it gets closer, because right now it's far enough out. Another talk with the Emperor.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone...
Yeah, I know that was kind of the main part for me. It was just confirming I could get the tails off before I committed, you know, a decent amount of money
It's
to that.
rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Yeah, let's just say Lae'zel would say otherwise.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, is that they put Magfest back, so it's like, yeah, we got more time to accumulate funds. Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
It's okay, my dude.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I wasn't expecting. If you're sure. Fine.
Let's get Karlach back in the party.
Hey, soldier.
Alright, pretty much can just go ahead and head out. Alright, so before we head over to go talk to Gortash, we got some toys to go detonate. Or not detonate, disarm. No, we're not detonating if that's awful.
is high.
Yeah, leave us alone! Detonate the toys.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Everything's fine, it's just that person's being a turd.
This is my time.
Frick them, no!
Miss this. Step quick.
Time to do this in one turn. Or at least attempt to. Alright! You got a critical on that.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gorge.
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Now I gotta figure out where those toys are at.
Right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
No, they keep slipping on the grease!
You can't catch me! You can't catch me! Can't catch me! Faster! Come back! You're all too fast! I'll never touch you! You're no sus. I put my money on Christine.
You can't.
The old. We made it this.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Oh, could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I blame Historian! What the hells?
Oh, hello again. We made it alive.
We made it.
Toad breath, oh my gosh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Whatever's behind that lock.
Careful, I'm behind.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
But somebody drank it, Ma.
No.
Might even been me.
Oh, you're no sus. I put my money on Christine.
Will, no! I blame Historian.
Defender of the people.
All right. What now?
With pleasure.
Not everyone subscribes. Not for communal.
Sharp as ever.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, so that's just other stuff. That's not the toys. Okay. Alright, let's see where the toys are at. Alright. It might just be back where that was at, but I'm not sure. Toys...
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. That's why we need to walk cooking.
Okay, so yeah, they're in the barn.
And what do you get out of this?
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
But now we gotta go fight this guy again.
What now? Light on my feet.
Sorry and help me, darn it. Alright, thanks, dude.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Alright, now to make it canonical in the playthrough, we gotta go talk to Armpit Man again.
Oh, thanks.
Aye! Can a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I blame Astarion. So, like, I didn't do it in this playthrough, but there is something that happens in Act 1 where basically there's a barn in that abandoned village that, there's a reason I didn't show it because it might not have been safe for streams. Basically, there's, a bugbear and an ogre woman that are, having sex. And you can just walk in on them, and in fact, Astarion encourages it. He's like, no, don't open the door, let me do it. They sound disgusting. Like, I'm dead serious. That's why I skipped it. But this is a thing that's in the game. Same situation with the spider carcass. It's like, this is a thing that's in the game. Thanks, Larian. Earning its M for mature rating. Alright, now where is this container of toys? Grab these apples first. Supposed to be in the barn somewhere. let's see. Alright, so it's apparently in the north end of the barn.
Someone's rigged this place to the
Oh, yep, here it is.
I've got a long road ahead.
We found the donated toys mentioned in the blackmail against Arthur. He put explosives inside of them. We should see what he has to say for himself. Yeah, I was gonna say, that is, that's pretty bad, dude. Okay, and he's gonna be in Sharess's caress, so that's gonna be further down, so... That side quest is gonna be to be continued for now. Now the children are safe. Man, that is another level of awfulness, is just blowing up refugee children with toys. It's like some Hunger Games stuff. And jeez Louise.
Survived the beat. Let that be the end of it.
Alright, so pretty much any other side quest is gonna involve... is gonna involve going past this area, so... Pretty much save and then talk to the Fist. Well, actually, first things first is go down this path.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's breaking free.
Oh yeah, I also gotta go sell some stuff before I do that as well. Yeah, and that's what that cave leads to. Except maybe there might have been something I forgot to check. Yeah, grab these mushrooms for the road.
Care for a dip, Will?
It would be my pleasure, Carla. Once the Absolute's been crushed for good.
Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing.
Oh, nice.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, there's no real rush to kind of like finish everything up here as well because we have access to this part of the map and the rest of the game, so well, plus like some side quests that you can only resolve in the later areas involve coming back here, so there's no pressure to tie up all loose ends immediately.
They take your gold, but they leave your ring.
Back again! Oh, yay!
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Yeah, definitely do not sell those teddy bears.
Want more?
Now we got a decent chunk of change. Once you get to Shares's Caress, we'll also have access to more options in terms of buying stuff, so I don't have to buy everything right now.
Back again! Oh, yay!
Alright, so now it's been... Yeah, because I'm definitely going to want to get more bomb arrows. All of the bomb arrows.
Want?
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight day out there.
We got ours, you got yours.
There must be something fascinating.
Alright, then save one more time. His Senna's on fire! It's just a, it's a crossbow we got from a devil. No big deal. Alright. We totally murdered half a dozen of your, comrades. No big deal.
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support your...
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard?
She's having a
More like
time.
the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
I don't need any money to support myself. I'll live off what I find in
Then
nature.
you don't need to be in the city.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your...
See the gauntlet.
You can just walk by!
Unauthorized access to the
Never
city
mind.
is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain.
We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
You've been locked up for your crimes. If you want your freedom back, you'll have to break out of your prison cell. Oh, sorry guys, you're all gonna have to get arrested.
Unauthorized access to the city.
Time to get arrested. Yeah, it's like no matter what you do, you're gonna get arrested, so... Well, plus if you try to give her the money, you're just out $200 and you get arrested anyways. Because these people are under Gortash's orders, and Gortash is one of the main villains of the game. He's the champion of the god of tyranny, so it's like, yeah, you're just gonna have to play his game, unfortunately.
Is that blood? No.
There's also a point to getting thrown in jail. There's someone we need to go rescue down here. That's being in prison, who's basically one of the good guys, so we have to... This is the only way to do it without them getting killed. Or sent to a worse prison. So in order to do that, we gotta... attempt a jailbreak.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Not for communal. Tempers are... Everyone
Trust no one.
Everyone's
Our lock-picking tools are gone.
Let's move.
Thieving rat in the barrack.
They were all stolen. Or taken, rather. You can't stop me, I'm a wizard.
guard prepares to attack.
Someone there? Or am I needed?
We'll get your ass out here. Screw. Yeah, it's like, screw prison bars, I can still make this work. Ah, good old-fashioned cloud of daggers. Oh great, he can summon an elemental.
Too much to bear.
Tormented!
Put him up. I won't give in.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo this. Give me all of the shit. You got everything. I gotta re-equip all my stuff. Alright, so where am I? Okay, so I had...
Where am I needed?
Guard prepares to...
Keep your distance now.
Yeah, and now you can just take all your stuff back. Yeah, because they're not in combat, they can just do this.
Attention!
Sharp as ever.
What now?
I'd love to, thanks.
The pride of the gate.
Don't touch me.
Alright, Senna's still encumbered. Alright, Senna's no longer encumbered. Sweet. And now we can lockpick the door. Starion, I need you, darn it. Alright, now we're off to the races. There we go. Fire away!
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
We explosions.
Tormented!
Boo.
Fleet of foot.
Let's have some fun.
Now this is my happy place.
Miss.
information. It's gotta be! I got this.
Victor's path.
Santa's like, enough already! Yeah, definitely grab the keys.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
That took me a job.
Too far. You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Follow me?
Well done. Lead the way.
So yeah, she's the person the reason you want to go down here, because also you gain allies for the final boss fight if you do that, but then also just, you're saving one of the people that's actually going to prevent the city from erupting into pure and utter chaos towards the end of the game. Mashed potatoes. And I need soup. pitcher of beer.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This city will never be yours, you piece of crap.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expected.
And now Gortash invites us to
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
Indeed.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
Gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
It won't happen.
Hey, soldier.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Glad to see you free. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Alright, so then she's off, and we'll see her again at the end of the game. But for now, we're not allowed to leave until we talk to Gortash.
Not this again.
Is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
So yeah, that's how we get to the city, but first a chat with Mizura.
Straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Yeah, as much as we hate to, we gotta go talk to Gortash.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Will's right, we attack Gortash and Ravengard falls too.
Fine. I'll wait for now. But that prick Gortash is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. I mean, for Pete's sake, what you did to the Emperor and Karlak.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous.
Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin, Ketheric, the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we, will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny?
No, you're not dragging me into this.
Defenders of the Sword Coast, our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Where in the nine hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come
It's
and
like, can we go now?
make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Of course, you gotta get some pomp and circumstance over it. Fine, let's get this over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Nope.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Seemed like an absolute fraud and a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
Evidently not.
Because I didn't notice till it was too late either. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. He's basically being compelled to act under Gortash's thumb. And then back the other direction to Sharess's caress. So we'll head there once we talk to Missoura.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Missoura. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Alrighty, I thought Gortash would have wanted to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
There is up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
I don't relish the idea of Mazora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, pretty much if we continue north, we're going to be going straight into the city. So yeah, there's a couple things we can definitely do while we're in Sharess's caress, so let's head back that direction. Yeah, because now they'll leave us alone that Gortash has basically caused it, or called for a ceasefire.
What good is that?
Imagine seeing a watch of
Dantalon's dancing out.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
Haven't even got inside yet. Sharess's caress also has
Yeah, so it's pretty much where we would have ended up had we not gotten arrested.
and all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Welcome to Sharess's caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our artifacts.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What kind of services do you provide?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What kind of an agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Sorry, Pat. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet.
Nah, don't worry about it, Astarion. I wouldn't ask such a thing of you.
Ugh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Found a murder weapon you missed in the tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
How about the shape-shifting assassins under the temple?
I will come back when you've got some...
temple.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? If you're interrupting, well, that's what you need if you want to change my mind.
Well, I know he said, like, we gotta go find out what the key's for. To be continued on that front.
Watch your back. Easy. It's your birthday. You deserve to get time to rest.
Damn Scruff. I am definitely interrupting something.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns.
It was gonna be. Joe's like, came back at the right time.
What's wrong, Jara?
Or the wrong time, I don't know.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Got it.
Yeah, that's what's at stake here, is just people are gonna start randomly turning into mind flayers because the Absolute's getting out of control.
Let's turn someone inside out. Delicious.
So that's why we gotta do this as soon as possible.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, that was enough for a level up for half the party members.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty.
How can I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Well then, I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Ruby ring. Money!
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Nothing. Alright, with that, we get a level up. Alright, health increase, level 5 spell slots. Allows to wild shape into... Oh, we actually get to turn into one of those raptors, that's cool. 74 hit points, wow. And then we can also wild shape into elemental myrmidons. Alright. Now we gain more spell slots. That will also leveled up, so you have health increase. Fiendish resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. Alright, I've learned Flame Strike. Karlak leveled up. Well, we found Elminster's library. That's the old man who was talking to Gale earlier in the game. Choker leather? No. No way.
She has the most fabulous scent.
We...
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so let's go back to camp and go get Lae'zel. Because we found where Kithrak's at, her boss.
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it. It is done.
Alright, then Lae'zel got a level up. Alright, health increase, level 2 spell slots, Eldritch Strike. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, it has disadvantage on its next saving throw.
Still alive, so...
Alright, let's go back. Go talk to boss.
Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
And Raphael's
You
here.
must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing
Oh
the
yeah, he
Death
got his
Temple.
butt handed to him.
Right
Like, look at
here,
it. His
right
ear got
now.
halfway
You
blown
could
off.
seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy.
So he doesn't want the Emperor to hear
The
this.
Illithid can't hear us.
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
Punt the devil.
You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too.
How about no?
I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
Very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and
Well, because you know Gale wants to investigate
I
it.
have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all the Nine Hells doesn't fill me with joy, and this is coming from someone who thinks Zariel's a piece of crap.
The Hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Where has the crown been?
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor.
Yeah, because somehow Gortash
They
got it out of
brought
that vault.
the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
No deal, Raphael, I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
So yeah, you can go back and take the deal whenever you want, but there is a way to... Or yeah, I guess first things first, Lae'zel has dialogue.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Yeah, because that's basically the loophole, is that we raid the House of Hope, or I guess the Emperor wants to talk first.
You. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
That's between me and Raphael.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
Open your mind to it, you have nothing to
Its
hide.
thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You rejected the offer. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
So yeah, basically exactly what we were talking about with Lae'zel. We're basically going to bypass his offer and instead raid the House of Hope, or find the means to basically go down to Hell to go raid the Orphic Hammer from his vault. It's not going to be easy, but then we don't have to deal with the devil.
Father, give me strength.
Alright, let's go talk to Voss. He's going to want to hear about this.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Nope, I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tafkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Orpheus sends the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
It's like, shh. Emperor, grown-ups are talking. He's like, but what? I'm doomed if you free Orpheus. I'm like, it'll be fine.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, I forget. We've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Better get used to this appointment. I'm not making any deals with him.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it that you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe that a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist. But he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
How was I to know what went on behind its closed doors?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
We can bunk with 10 other people.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever meet.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Feeling a bit peckish. What do you
Have
have?
a skeg at these. That should do you.
I won't let anything happen to you.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially.
Yeah, when did I get here?
Astarion. It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free from this.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do.
Is it you want to bet?
Is he hiding? Tell me!
He really is.
Please!
Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't Astarion.
Curse teleporting.
They actually
Can
think
you do that?
Cazador will save them.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Why not stay away? Cazador can't finish the ritual if he can't find you.
And spend every day looking over my shoulder, waiting for someone to grab me and drag me back to the shadows? No. I won't spend eternity as a fugitive. I need to end this. Besides, I'll need something to protect me from the sun if things don't work out with our parasite friends. This ritual
could set me free. And you want what's best for me, surely.
And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Well, we've got a lead.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
You are not going through with the ritual.
Let anything happen to you.
Look at you! You've been calling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Alright, so I know there's a few more things you could potentially do, but for now,
Well, I do. Which means
we're heading into the city. Finally.
let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fifth.
45 hours in, and we're finally heading to Baldur's Gate.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
And once we get in there, there's going to be one matter of business I want to take care of before we take a long rest. Alright, with that, Astarion leveled up. Alright, health increase, level 1 spell slots.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so with that, welcome to Baldur's Gate. We finally made it. Of course, immediately we're met with debauchery. Lots of debauchery. So yeah, the first order of business is going to be going to the Elf Song Tavern, which is this building right over here.
They could be of use to me.
There, we're going to talk to the barman.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Looking for a place to stay.
I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sure.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
So yeah, this is one of those things I learned about after the fact. Like, normally you'd be staying in camps outside for the rest of the game, but if you get the room, this is where your party's gonna be hanging out for the rest of the game.
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help. How can I help?
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Boss has gone underground and be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
It's good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Oh, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I.
He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
And what do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
A harper learns to doubt. To peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Meanwhile, the elemental's just chilling. Alright, with that, time to take the long rest. Alright, Missouri's here.
testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beato.
Notum sit in beato.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch.
Sacrifice a star. He's like, excuse me.
Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Well, good news, we got Will out of it. Bad news, Will's father's on crash course, essentially. But like with Raphael, we can find a way to bypass it. We just gotta figure out how.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Well, the funny thing is, thing you mentioned about that, there's an animation about, like, I think there was, like, a couple of, like, animations that came out, like, leading up to the game's release. One of which was, like, I think pretty much every party member except Karlak going to go fight the hag, or no, they was to go fight a frog, and they were trying to get the hag's, blessing so that they could go get a potion to go talk to the frog. That was kicking their butts, and then, and there's like, well, it will necessitate a trade. Give me Astarian spleen. And then he's just lying in a bathtub. He's like, oh. Then Shadowheart's like, here you go. It's like, my poor dude. Lost his spleen for that potion. Then again, he's the only party member who had survived spleen loss.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
I thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense.
I think it's because we basically sentenced his father to death.
And my father left for dead.
I think that's the main reason.
Tomorrow I
Because, like, they basically established that his father is, like, basically the glue that's holding the city together at this point. And without him, the city's gonna collapse.
A mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step, then?
We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on, then.
So yeah, there's one particular thing we can do later on that will involve attempting to bail his butt out. And when that comes up, I'll discuss it further. But until then, cliffhanger!
Copper for your thoughts.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Alright, so the final half an hour of this session, I'm basically just going to be initiating side quests and kind of exploring the city to a base level. Particularly trying to get as many war points as possible. Maybe do a battle or two, we'll see what happens.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea
I think of Lord Gortash is still watch.
God's damned hypocrite!
it! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric, I...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him.
At ease.
Whew!
By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us?
You're welcome, Will.
There's something you must know.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a really fun game.
I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us.
Like I said, lots more fun and chaos to be had because we just entered the city.
I thought little of it at first, but he realized.
And a lot of emotional moments just because a lot of characters'
He understood
plot
that
points
if
are
the cult was
coming to a
successful
head.
in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid.
The worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Your faith in Will's well-founded. We'll seek the worm and ask for his help.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
Legend of Ansur. Baldur's Gate, Great Baldurin's birth. While Baldurin, founder do veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth, a savior below our eternal elation. To Wormblades, neath prism deep level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance of Worm's Rock prison? His father's notes. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers that torches a light. Worm's eyes shall awaken a glitter. Something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills? His trials, no common adventure based. Exceed when each day sends forth new ones to their fates, but one great hero by the founder's will decreed shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur.
Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Send the camp.
True hero. No, not too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
So that's another thing we could do, is go awaken a dragon.
They don't like it when we think too much, in my opinion. We should have a...
And then there's this reference to Avatar: The Last Airbender. Thank you, Larian.
Aren't we?
Everything's shaking!
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I smell danger on the wind. Keep your weapons ready.
Alright, there's gonna be a battle here, because a bunch of fish people are gonna be trying to kill everybody. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, well, yeah, especially with the live action series coming out next year. Double critical, holy crap, Lae'zel. Cloud of daggers.
Shall we dance? Let's move.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I didn't even know about that initially, but then, of course, the nice part about, like, going to your save files towards the end of the game is that it's like, oh yeah, you still have access to Act 3 and whatever else you didn't touch.
Time for some bloody work.
So then someone pointed out, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's actually a reference to the cabbage merchants from The Last Airbender. And to an extent, The Legend of Korra, because his descendant also has my cabbage core moments.
No time to waste.
Cloud of daggers. Alright, just gotta deal with these two. Yes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Taking position.
Let's spill some blood.
good job, team.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Protected a group of civilians from a vicious Sahuagin attack. You received 321 gold.
Of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Yeah, and then because of Cloud of Daggers, we accidentally killed somebody. Yeah, and I might just have to reload the game. Yeah, that's the downside about Cloud of Daggers, that people can walk into them that you don't want to walk into it. Yeah, and unfortunately it stays for 10 turns, so it's one of those, like, if there's civilians nearby, you really don't want to use Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, so there's one particular, like, main quest coming up eventually that you really don't want to use it or get, because like, there's one particular NPC that you have to get from point A to point B that involves having him survive several grueling battles, and then there's one final portion where you have to defeat a bunch of really tough enemies. If you don't shut the door, he'll walk through and he'll get decimated by an explosion and die, and all of your effort is just gone down the crapper. So yeah, basically, and that's just an enemy dying from an explosion. That's not even counting Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, like, there was literally nothing I could have done about that. It was just like, yep, just unfortunately he walked into the path of Cloud of Daggers and died in the process.
The blood Lady, you save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate. And it holds
Yeah, as this could take a while as well, because unfortunately Unfortunately, I forgot to save. And bonuses. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately this might waste another couple of minutes. There we go.
He and before your father trained you in the he since this let it set the path before. Thank you. Unleash.
Yeah, luckily I'm not. There's not too much to do. It's because I can pretty much just
finish what I do. Go on.
Pretty much just breeze right through the.
The blade stands at the ready. An excellent choice.
Yeah, it's like I can pretty much just breeze right through the. What I did.
Ansar is sleeping under Worm's Rock Prison. What's this of a true hero's spark?
Yeah, it's one of those, like, yeah, literally there's nothing I could have done about that. If the NPCs are that dumb, they will just go straight into enemy fire and die. That was just bad luck. Yeah, note to self, definitely not using Cloud of Daggers in that fight. Alright, then I gotta go around. Alright, yeah, there's the waypoint. Then once I get to the top of the staircase, I'll go ahead and save.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
I smell danger on the wind. Keep your weapons ready.
So yeah, we can transform into so many things now that there's actually a second page. So yep, there's the Myrmidons, and then time to turn into a dinosaur.
Victor's path. Making a move.
Blood follows me everywhere.
There's blood in the air. With pleasure. Battle favors the fearless.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
No, that was foul. All the way from its wretched tip to its vile tail.
Alright, then because these enemies aren't technically... Or yeah, basically you can loot the bodies in this case.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. That smell.
I've had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business. Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
What do you have in stock?
Fish, mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeered the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch a sec.
Give these to Karlak. Alright. Yep, here it is.
Flower and bloom as I know you
broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Yeah, there's gonna be a couple of shops I'm really gonna be relying on now that I'm here. This is one of them. I just have to find the entrance.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not an it.
Here we go.
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the puppet for that.
Hosting a couple party? Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see what you got.
Of course!
So yeah, eventually he also has bombs, but yeah, you can buy fireworks from him, and those are also going to be useful down the line as well.
Remember, and if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Alright, then we're going to be continuing the toy side quest here, so to be continued on that front.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know.
You could start by standing so they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why this is happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how.
In my opinion.
You know, the smartest idea Senna could have... Well, I mean, to be fair, Senna was already screwed because she's got fire hair. We'd be dead the split second Senna walked into the building. Alright, so this is where we're going to be going to advance Gale's plotline, so... Yip, yeah, it's a yippee kaboom.
City of crime and chaos.
Alright, so this is where we're going to be going to go confront Raphael. But the thing is, like, basically the fight that awaits us in there, it's one of the hardest ones in the entire game apart from the final boss. It's definitely one of those I'm not coming back to this until the party's at level 12 kind of situations, which is the level cap for the party in this game. Alright, then there's going to be another battle over here.
You know, I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
There's figures hiding in the foliage.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
How about you can go screw off? So yeah, now we gotta fight against the ballists. Yeah, also there's citizens nearby, so again, probably try not to use Cloud of Daggers.
Let this murder be your sacrament.
Yeah, and remember that whole thing I was saying like earlier in the playthrough about how like you want to make sure you have see invisibility and scrolls and abilities? This is where this comes into play. Because these guys love to use invisibility. And I mean love to use invisibility. Which is why I'm gonna have a Starian cast this immediately.
May the gods take you first.
Kill a character with an unarmed strike, wow. Oops, sorry, Will. Lae'zel, what are you doing? Nothing. Oh yeah, I probably should use Misty Step, oh well.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
good job, team.
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Who are you?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turn us to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
Hells. The brain can seize infected minds. What other powers will it manifest?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
So yeah, but in addition, like, yeah, you thought the Elder Brain was just gonna stay enslaved. No, it's slowly breaking its chains.
And here I go.
Alright, then some of the other shops of note are gonna be on this side of town.
Is it? Latest Baldur's Mouth edition? Dynamite.
This is gonna be kind of like the general store that we get a bunch of stuff from.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Let's see what you have. So yeah, he's gonna be the person you get potions from, along with a couple other supplies, including bombs. Definitely gonna stock. Oh, yeah, definitely gonna stock up on potions and the like. Grab the supply pack.
Anything else?
Nope, that should be good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be coming back to that store a lot. All the supplies reset after every single long rest.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Alright, then with her you can buy a bunch of books as well as a variety of different scrolls, and then you can also buy scrolls back at that magic library as well. However, the one main one that you usually can't get is Remove Curse, which is why you want to prioritize having people either knowing the spell or just buying the scrolls early.
There's nothing quite like...
We've got rules, and they will be followed.
So here's the other major pub in town, the Blushing Mermaid.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
Yeah, but there's a statue of Baldur. Alright, so now we got war points on both sides of the city. Yeah, as you can see, that's not even the whole map, but yeah, the city is massive. Alright, so that clothing shop in question is right over here. Facemaker's Boutique.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
I'm looking to improve my attire, actually.
Well, that shouldn't be particularly difficult. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments.
Let me see what you got.
Very good, ma'am.
Yes, this is where you can get, like, all sorts of fun clothes and a whole lot of different colored dyes to dye your clothing. Including undergarments. Because, yes, you can do that in this game. Right. Yeah, we can come back for more stuff later. I just want to get that to start out with. Alright, so then... Yeah, I'll go and warp to the center for now. Then I'm gonna take a long rest.
Forgive me. I was lost in my thoughts, as usual. I've found myself in something of a quandary. Yours is an opinion I'd gladly hear on the matter.
Of course, what's on your mind?
I fear our unwillingness to make difficult decisions is doing more harm than good. I regret straying from Mistress' instruction. All the suffering around us. It is our fault. I am reconsidering taking a more drastic approach.
What do you mean by drastic?
We both know the orb I carry inside me is powerful enough to burn away the Absolute's blight in an instant.
Yeah.
But what stays my hand? Obstinacy? Misplaced morals? Simple fear of dying? You? The inevitable has been delayed far too long already. No more, I say. It's time to make a stand.
But I thought you had your heart set on the crown of Karsus. Difficult thing to aspire to if you're dead.
Passing fancy. One that has lost its luster. No. Unleashing the power within me will be far more magnificent than some crown. The day will come when I lose control of the power within me anyway. There's nothing you or I can do to stop that. God's damned if I'm gonna let it be for nothing. If Mystra gave me one purpose, it was this. To destroy Baldur's Gate and the Absolute with it.
You wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't I? Casey Verum Vidiant.
Yep, I frickin' knew it. He was acting way too strange.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
Do you want me to slap you?
Hush, Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Gale?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. and delicious. He wants you.
The murder lord wants me. Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to
It's
rip.
like, I sacrifice him again to get Gale back.
All dust and
Who else will tell us to stop licking the damn thing?
You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
How exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip trade him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So be it. I'll kill Gortash, Gale lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Yeah, I was like, considering that Gortash wronged Karlach and the Emperor, and the fact that Orin has Gale hostage, Gortash is dying first. just straight up. Not for a while, but yeah. So yeah, basically what happens is that it depends on which party member up to this point you've been using the least. That is who Orin will kidnap. In my first playthrough, she kidnapped Lae'zel. In the second one, she kidnapped Shadowheart. And in this one, she kidnapped Gale. So time to go lick all of the damn things while he's gone. Because he can't tell us otherwise. Can't tell me what to do!
So, we kill Gortash,
or Gale dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, Gale can be very annoying. We probably should save the wizard, though. He does have his moments.
Yeah, not to mention if he dies, that orb goes off in 3 days. Because that's what happens at the beginning of the game. It's like if he gets killed, he's like, you have to bring me back to life within 3 days or the orb gets set off and everyone dies. So it's also like, yeah, killing Gortash kind of has to be the priority there.
That bloody freak won't get away with this. That's my wizard she took.
And mine.
We're getting back.
We're getting the wizard back.
Orin thinks Gale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had. Blackett's will be done.
Say, Lazel, don't drop the... Don't do that, no.
Let's get going.
Alright, so with, Gale kidnapped, let's get a rest and to ponder our thoughts. Yeah, and of course, if you want him back in your party sooner, you'll prioritize that, but it's just, you might not have access to them for a while. So basically, Gale's quest is gonna have to wait until we rescue him, amongst other things. Get wrong side of the bed.
Something on your...
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Hello, Missoura, or should I say Lady Missoura?
So, you talked to Floric, the city's most loyal servant, positively outraged to hear how Will failed his father. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him
The
power?
Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You let Karlach alone. Don't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Save her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself. if I deem you worthy.
You never told me about how the Absolutist captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Wasn't doing it for you, I was doing it for this dude. So yep, unless you talk to her with some other bits of dialogue, she stays in your camp for the rest of the game.
That face thief Orin's made off with Gale. We'll need to rescue him. Unless we actually intend to kill Gortash for her.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Gale has lived under the threat of death for some time. But Orin will make him beg for it, if we give her the time.
Damn it all! We've got to get Gale back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Actually, there's... I'm not going to do it this session, I'm just getting it queued up for the next session. There's actually one thing I'm going to prioritize before I do anything else next session.
Are you sure that's the best? Confirmed.
And that involves getting the final party member that's available in the game. In order to do this, we need Jaheira.
So bad Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Juwan's paranoid, likely to make a mistake.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. As you wish. The work is never done.
Alright, so yeah, she's a druid unit, so yeah, it's gonna be fully leveling her up. So it's gonna be pretty similar to Senna's situation. I'm gonna worry more about spell slots once I fully level her up. Alright, so now it's actually where it matters in terms of what spells I have her with. Alright. So get rid of Entangle, and I'll definitely have Where was that at? Daylight. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for now. Alright. Now let's see if there's any equipment that Jaheira can use. She's pretty much down to bare bones at this point. Alright, we don't have any specialty boots, so just, yeah, to be continued until we get some of those.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so yep, Jaheira's all set, ready to go then. Then I'm pretty much going to take the party to kind of where that side quest initiates, just so I just remember, like, that's where I'm starting off next time. Yeah, it's this way.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Yep, here it is.
Interrupting me. 11, 12.
I was barely 8 years of age when I heard the counting house held mythical treasure.
He was nervous.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer. The big bald fella he was escorting.
Alright, so basically, to initiate the side quest, we're going to be talking to one of the tellers at the counting house, and that will initiate the side quest to get the final party member in the party.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
Just for the sake of cliffhanger, I don't want to spoil who it is, but yeah, it'll be the final party member we'll
Quite the
encounter in the
introduction
game.
to a life of crime.
Alright, so we'll leave it at that.
He pretended to be cross, but there was no hiding the sly grin that crept on his face.
So yeah, like I said before, lots to do and lots of adventure to be had. Alright, just gonna get the stuff queued up. Then I'll be good to wrap up. Alright. Yeah, just double checking if there's anyone to raid. Yeah, there's no one. Alright, so yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress done on the game, and we'll continue that up on Thursday. So then besides that, it'll be more Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts tomorrow, and then likely wrapping up Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and then jumping straight into Super Mario RPG after that on Wednesday. And that's about it. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.